feels like there's... Okay, that's just the way it is. Sorry, I saw something like a box and sort of a, what is that doing over there? What is this? What is this, actually? What am I clicking? Actually... Oh, that's what it... Okay, that explains a lot. Hi, Orange. Welcome, Purpose. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Fake Grade. Oh. Okay. Someone's gonna be upset. Someone's gonna be upset. I kind of forgot. NES Metal Gear once. You beat it? I saw it in the store and it's kind of a, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need anything from the glass case. That was lazy. Okay. He yawned in the middle of his meow. Generic username. Hi, Dustin. Welcome, Maniacal Foreigner. Hi, James. Jamesian. Hi, Surface Tenchi. We have... Mysterious Emblem. I have a pile of games. I have a little container of games that I'm going to be picking from, but I have one that I want to play for sure, to try. And I'm not going to get very far, to be honest. Most of these games I have never played before. And there's been like some testing to make sure that they actually work. Like, I got them from the store, but still my NES is a little finicky, you know? Original pins and everything, which the store guy mentioned something about a little bit, like, like easier. It's a lot easier just to replace because you know they're not gonna last forever, and it's kind of a, yeah, but it's lasting for right now. It's lasting for right now. Just a little bit of tweezers and like tweezering the pins. It's so finicky. Like it's so easy to get wrong, and like it mostly worked. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let him out. He doesn't want to be here. Yeah. He's gone. He's a screwdriver. I need to buy. Actually, it's in my Amazon shopping cart. I had to go to the store actually to, I had to go there anyway to get something fixed. And it turned out that, like, I could have done it if I had the screwdriver, and he's like, just get off Amazon for like $8. Thank you, heart rate. I didn't turn that on. Heart rate did. Okay. So it's instead of getting like the iFixit for like $26, it's $8 for like a NES screwdriver, NES and other things. Yeah. So I could have done all the work myself, but it's not like you charge me. So I did buy a game though. I didn't just like show up and ask for him to clean something and then like not buy something. I was kind of like, how much for the cleaning? He's like, don't worry about it. And like, okay. Incoming bad pun. What pun? Size 2. There's the one I was looking at only comes in 2 sizes. Trying to fix a 3D printer. Easier to buy a new one. Just buy a bamboo. Lesbian Skyrim. I didn't realize that the paying money would do all of the things. Okay. What do you call a lesbian Skyrim elf? A gamer girl? I don't know what a mer is. I've never... James, this would hit so much more if I had actually played Skyrim. Oh, is that sound bit? So, if anyone had actually done a question mark in stream last Friday, you would have heard that. You would have heard the question mark bit noise. I did a couple. But no one, you guys didn't even do it. No, it doesn't work now. I turned it off. You can't do it now. Wait, it worked. It shouldn't have worked. Why did it work? It shouldn't have worked. Hold on. It's off. It's off! Why? How? Where is it on?
Just a box.
It's not. It's not. No! I turned it off.
Just a box.
The events should be off. How did I do this wrong? Okay. Fine. I will have to... You guys are not going to have a memory to remember to do this in, like... Another 5 minutes is fine. I allowed one to be done, but not the rest. Okay, maybe if I just... Oh, man. I don't want to delete them. I unchecked the enable box. Okay, there's one more. I'm gonna do one more test and see if, like, this works. This isn't something that... This is just, like, a default. Okay, fine. So yeah, I guess I should, check with developer and see, like, hey, I unchecked the box. Why is it still doing the thing? Why is this still doing the thing? Okay. Is it saved? There is no save. There is no save. It just is. As far as I'm aware. Let me see anything else. Yeah, no. Because, okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. Okay. So yeah, it updates automatically when I change the bonk type, but it doesn't seem to save the enabled or disabled state. Let me actually write that down as a note to, like, double check. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, I have a couple games I've picked out. I don't know how many we're gonna get through, but that's fine. I can save them for another day. There's one that I definitely want to play this summer. Two I definitely want to play this summer. But one, I don't know how long it is, and the other one, I really actually don't know how long it is. We'll find out. And I guess there's actually a third that I would like to... I should be able to finish. But not like today. Longer set. Okay. Okay, the first game I picked out. I've heard a lot about. It is a Hudson. Hold on, I can't grab it out. It's a Hudson soft game. I've heard a lot about it. There's like, it's on an island. And you play a guy in like a Tarzan outfit. Are you guys ready? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Oh? Oh? Okay, I'm gonna swap it over. I have to hit another button. Right, okay, it's a 2-button process. Are you guys ready for the for the Adventures of Dino Riki? Actually, hold on. It's a Hudson game with adventures on an island with a guy in a loincloth. What were you expecting? What the hell is this adventure island thing? It's Adventures of Dino Riki. It is a Hudson title. Look, it says Hudson Soft on it. What do you think? I'm actually gonna move myself a little bit too. I didn't realize I was so high up. Okay. I'm gonna look at the manual because I did look at this a little bit earlier, and it's sort of a I don't know if I fully... I kind of... Like, it's just not too complicated, right? But it's just kind of... Maybe I'm missing something. Just a little extra. I'm gonna make it a little higher, too. Okay. Let me grab the manual. Look! Hudson Group, Hudson Soft. Little B and everything. Let's zoom in. In prehistoric times, where ancient dinosaur creatures ruled, the adventures of Dino Riki began. A courageous and intelligent young man, Dino Riki is determined to establish mankind's future in this violent age. Dino Riki must explore and fight his way through deserts filled with quicksand, sinking lotus swamps, dark caverns, and deep canyons. As Dino Riki begins his adventure, he is armed with a shooting weapon that will change and progress from rocks to axes, from axes to boomerangs, from boomerangs to fiery torches by collecting little fist symbols. There are many hidden items that will help Dino Riki to increase his strength. Meat? Oh, like meat is the strength? Life? Hearts? Fly like an eagle? Some bird? One that will change Dino Riki to... that just looks like a man. Macho Riki! Okay, Macho Riki. That's where Macho Riki comes in. The Ancient Warrior, and many more. Dino Riki will need all the ancient knowledge and items? Items, not interns, jeez. Of course, Dino Riki doesn't have interns. They don't exist yet. You can find before facing the dinosaur bosses. Tyrannosaurus, Pterodon, Monster Fly, and Giant Cobra. So we shoot weapons, we move, and we can jump or keep pushing when you pick up Airy Bird and have a pair of wings to make Dino Riki fly. Energy level. Dino Riki's energy level is displayed on the top left of the screen. The level will decrease as Dino Riki gets hit. Of course, as you know, energy means the game is over. Losing all energy. Thank you for the reading glasses. Look, why did just a single eye, why did they cut that off? They could have moved it to a new line. One. Please. Granted, I guess it's what, 80 something? When is this made? What is the... There's no copyright time. Or I can't read it. I'm gonna skip to the bottom. There's nothing. Wait. No? This book is very short. Yeah, I don't know when this was made. So we get hearts, energy, turbo boots, power fists, airy birds, and Macho Riki. And we also have extra diamonds for extra lives, and then stars to destroy all the enemies on the screen. Then we have weapons. We start with a rock. We can get axes, we can get boomerangs, and we can get torches. So we can... Big characters. Big characters. We have pterodons. First dinosaur boss is Pterodon. I don't know if we're gonna get that far. We'll find out. Tyrannosaurus, monster flies, triceratops, and giant cobras. Oh, this is a Macho Riki section behind. Let's see. We have enough. Like, how hard can this be? This can be pretty freaking hard. I'll find out. Also, I realize I need to change something. Why did it do that before? Okay. I don't know why I did it before, but it should be fine now. Yeah, there's more than 2 buttons, but not by a whole lot, right? Oh, right! The enemies shoot stuff. Oh, what neat. You got diamonds? Oh god, is this considered a bullet hell, sort of? Oh no! They bounce. No. This is a lot! Okay, a vertical shooter? Okay, not a bullet hell, it's just a vertical shooter. Toho streams. I'm in a corner, I can't leave. Okay. Suffering. Oh, we got some. Wait. Oh, we need to jump. Oh, okay. We need to jump. It's fine. I've learned my lesson. Always be shooting. Always be shooting. Always be shooting. No, let me get the thing. Let me. Oh, frick! It's too far down. No! Ah, you can follow these waters too. Oh no. Okay. I can't afford this another hit. I can't afford another hit. It kind of like skipped us. Okay, how do we jump? Okay. This is a jump. No! Ugh. Did it move me back farther? What? Oh, so any of these become... Ah! Too far! Too far! That's a little better. Always be shooting, always be shooting. Heart? Yes, life is good. What the hell? These weren't here before, were they? They weren't. These are new. Shoot. They weren't. Okay. It was... Press it when you die? Damn it, so like, I can see it run by dying. Strategic dying. There, we finally made it! Oh wow, things went fast! I made it past the part. This is boding well for the rest of the games, isn't it? I have like one piece of health left. This is bad. The game's barely started. I don't think I have enough health for this. Yeah. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely! This is the sort of thing you should practice off stream. But yeah, like, it just sped up all of a sudden there. What's that about? Ah! I kind of forgot that it doesn't stop you from going into water. Blue bat, yeah. Everyone hates blue. Okay. Toho this way. Okay. Oh, we got a boomerang! We got a boomerang! I don't really know what to do with the boomerang. Okay, I think we lost the boomerang. How do we lose the boomerang? I'm gonna die. We have 1 life left. Ah! We're this far back. How does it determine how far back we have to go? It just feels like it's a little funny. Like sometimes forever, sometimes not very far. I need to memorize where the enemies are. I think it's because by the time I'm in that area, there's like... Frick. The enemies haven't started shooting, right? The enemies haven't started shooting. Because now I have to dodge all these things as well as the critters. Okay, I have a little bit of health. I don't have enough health. This isn't really dodging so much as it is strategic movement. It's not really... There's no thought about dodging. There's no long-term thought here. Okay. No! I missed the upgrade. Okay, we got an upgrade in terms of stuff. Okay, this sucks. Woo, they're coming right to the front. That really hurts. I'm super lucky to have health. Yeah, because it could be, you know, the other game with the other Hudson Soft adventure game, where you don't have any health. It's just is or isn't. That's it. Frick. My score is getting higher and higher. I got a little bit farther. The score is gonna go away as soon as I take this game out, isn't it? I'm gonna die. I've got like 1 health left. There's not enough. Metal Slug? I don't have Metal Slug. Yes, I know, with your fancy emulators and stuff, yeah? Yeah, of course. Look, if I get that fist, it's so much easier. Actually, I'm looking at what the diamonds do. You have to collect 6 without getting hit in order to get another Dino Riki. 6 diamonds. Frick! Okay, time for the big thing. Can I make the jump? Power-ups get in the way of bullets. You have them on Steam? They sell these on Steam? Technical limitations, please understand, cough cough, maybe? I should have died to that. Ah! I probably should have died to that too. Jump far enough? I didn't jump far enough. I feel like the diamonds are a bit of a fool's errand here. Now it slows down a bit. I don't know what I just picked up. I have enough health! I have enough health! Whoa, they came out of nowhere. We still have a life. What is... Okay, I got another life. Excellent. So what I really need is the boomerang. Just spam boomerang. This is fine, this is great. What are they doing? Thank you, hold on. You think they designed this to not need... I don't know about that. There's a section here. Well, in one of the other Hudson games I saw where it's like, if you don't have the controller that they sell, fuck you. You can't get this like extra thing that makes the game a lot easier. Ooh, meat. I forgot what meat does. Power and strength. If I get here, it's all over again. I forgot about the water! 36,000 is pretty good. For level 1. For level 1. All that to get a heart. I don't know if that was a wise idea on my part. We're gonna die here. Con? What is con? That was strategic. Cough, cough. No! I guess I have to move up. I have to move and jump at the same time to get the full use out of it. Yeah. Okay, that one wasn't as good. This is not a winning. This is not winning. Okay, I can grab that at least. Yeah, the speed up. It's fine, it's fine. I wonder how long this game usually takes people. We don't have a whole lot of life, but we have some life. Okay, just have to spam. Spam! Is there anything after Boomerang? Torch! Torch is after Boomerang. Meat. Delicious meat. I do like that there's a bit of immunity in terms of timing between after getting hit. It doesn't count as having gotten far enough past it, is it? No. All the way back here. I'm looking at the boots. The iframes? The boots feel like a trap. I got myself caught. I didn't see a way out. It probably wouldn't be so hard a thing, would it? Like, a replacement. Okay, that was not far. Can I jump? I didn't think of that. Maybe I can jump. Let's find out. Sacrificial. Okay, that wasn't over. I wonder if I can jump over enemies. It requires me to actually think about it. Hold on. Yeah. So this is the torch. Wow, okay. That was worthwhile. I cleared all enemies on the screen. Beautiful. Now all I have to worry about is everything else. Okay. As long as I don't get hit, everything is fine. I moved too far back. Hi, Brock. Welcome. Welcome. We are playing various NES games on my actual NES, and oh god, there's some slight regret. I picked this up yesterday. We were playing a Hudson game, a Hudson Soft game, set on an island with a hero who wears like Tarzan-esque clothes. I was moving way too fast. Welcome. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough to make use of it. So you're saying I should just avoid those? Okay, I want the meat. I want the meat. I think the thing is I want to escape, but I can't. For some of this. Okay, I know it's a mistake! I know it's a mistake. Oh, frick. I hope you had fun. What were you playing? Let me... It doesn't say. It doesn't tell me. Something is broken. It should be telling me what you played. We were playing The Adventures of Dino Riki. I didn't die on purpose. I swear. Lots of mistakes. Lots of mistakes. You haven't made it out of stage 1-1. I don't know how many stages there are. Ah! I hope that was fun. I haven't played... I remember wanting to have played EverQuest, but I was not able to play EverQuest when it was active. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's active still, you know? Like, is it alive? I'm playing dangerous here. We can almost get the fire! It moved me up into it. The fire looks unpredictable. What about the general movement of this, the forced movement on the screen? Meat. Delicious meat. We're almost out of it. We're almost out of it. We're almost out of it. There we go. What the hell is this? Okay. How did I already hit? How did I already get hit? 1 health, 1 health. Please let this be health. It's not health. It's okay. It's okay. What is this? Oh no. The lily pads appear and disappear. I know how to jump. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. I know how to swim. I know how to swim. I know how to swim. Look! It's moving the screen! It would have been fine if I had incorporated the speed of the game in with it. Okay, give me a second. I just need to fix something. What's with that face? One more go. I got farther than I ever have before. It's a warm-up, it's a warm-up. Frick. Okay. It's fine, we don't have the, frick. UFO 50 for the Caveman CD? What is that? I don't know if it was an arcade game. I just saw this in the store and was like, hey, wait a second! This looks like a knockoff! Wait, it's the same company. It's not a knockoff. It just is their thing. They have a type. They know what that type is. I can't blame them. Right at me? Come on, that's not super fair. Why isn't this flower dying? I spent so much effort trying to get this flower to die. Okay. Time for... That was not enough. I got farther, but I got less points. That's fine. Okay. Let me... Okay. Okay. I got something else. Hold on. I have to fight it out. There we go. Okay, this next one... Oh, it's a knockoff. Maybe it's a bootleg? Okay, here we go. Some other Hudson soft title about adventures with guys in like, Tarzan outfits. I don't know how much... You know what? Okay, hold on. This one also! Thank you for the water, Jay. I'm gonna regret this one too. I've gotten to the final boss when I first got this, like a year ago. Not a year ago. A couple months ago? Sometime last year? Hold on. Water went down a little wrong. Okay. A perfect choice? You have just made a perfect... Did they have the same thing for Dino Riki? Hold on. Yeah, you've just made a perfect choice by selecting and purchasing a quality Hudson soft product. I'm not choking, it's just... do you never feel like that? I guess not. Okay. Let's zoom in. Historian Controller. The evil witch doctor has kidnapped Princess Leilani from the Master Higgins and taken her to Adventure Island in the South Pacific. It is your mission to help Master Higgins and save Princess Leilani, but it's not going to be easy. On the island there are forests, mountains, caves, many enemy characters, and traps waiting for you. Can Master Higgins save Princess Leilani from the evil witch doctor? Not this session. That's right, you don't even have a mouth. So you can move, and you can shoot weapons. And you can jump. Level will decrease. Energy level will decrease as time passes by. By catching fruits on the screen, you'll be able to add a little bit of energy back or get a bottle of milk to fill them all up. Of course, losing all energy means the game is over. Egg. There is one thing I have to look up for this. Where that fucking egg is. That one important, you know what egg it is. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use it simply because I don't think I'm going to make it to a point where I'm going to need the egg. However, there's a chance. I'd rather have the important egg with the bee egg, than no bee egg. At the beginning, Master Higgins has nothing with him. As he explores the islands, he'll find eggs that turn into bonus items such as axes, skateboards, flour, milk, honey girl, etc. to power up Master Higgins. However, there's an item which won't help Master Higgins but will lower his energy level rapidly. Altogether, there are 8 areas and at the end of each area waits the big bosses. He doesn't like eggplants! Master Higgins sucks. He has a stone axe, a skateboard, flour, milk, a honey girl, and the eggplant. Avoid eggplant. There are many hidden items or stages. Find them by exploring the Adventure Islands. Then we have the characters. There's cobras, coyotes, snails. It's kind of how do you spell snail? I don't know why that feels like it's the wrong way to spell snail. It is the wrong way. It's an A. It's an A. It's not an E. You're a lot of things, Azure. Fire is unbeatable. A bunch of bosses. The bosses all have basically the same outfit with different heads. Huh. There are brown and green Kello. Careful as brown Kello jumps. And then regular. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else. It's like. Wow. Very, very basic. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the bee? Where's the bee? Hudson. Soft bee. Nightshades are a lot of things. You're a potato, you're an eggplant, you're a tobacco. I think that counts, right? Okay. 5th skull in the first cave. 5th? No, this is wrong. Okay. Sorry, I looked at the AI thing and like, this is not right. Okay. B. Find the B. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it's okay. I like Eggy a lot more than I like Master Higgins right now. I'm hitting start button. Why isn't that? Do I reset? Okay. I think it just kind of like weirdly froze. I shouldn't be wasting time. This is actually really hard to see. No, it's not the glasses. It's just the contrast between some of these elements is really kind of awkward. Oops. OBS running will be better with a filter. I'm actually doing this. It's the the I'm not looking at it through OBS. Actually, I'm looking at it through my pass-through. So I actually don't know what it looks like for you guys. Hold on. It's actually better for you guys because I can't even see that there's darker green on the tops of these bushes. It doesn't look like that for me. It's all blending. The green is, I guess, hard for it to render. You guys are getting a lot more contrast than I am. And I can't really show it off, the difference. But my pass-through doesn't... My pass-through always is a little lighter. Yeah, there's very, very, very little latency. So, otherwise I think this would be... It's not... I didn't realize they shot fish. Okay, I need to see where the thing is. It's, jump over the fire and pit. Until you reach the spring. No! I don't know how you play this through OBS, too. I realize, actually... Frick. Not to do with that necessarily, but the... There's something else about it. There's something else. I am not seeing this correctly. Sorry, birds. One's A. I'll get through that without hitting the bird. I should check to see how much energy I lose when I hit the rocks. I have not been paying attention to that. Really? Okay, that hurts. I have no idea what that was. G? That means I missed it! I missed the B! I don't know where the B is. Until you reach the spring. What spring? What is this? Oh, this... I was looking at the spring as in... I was looking at the spring as in, like, water. Not as in the giant, you know, bouncy thing. We're doing it without the Hudson B for now. I'm just gonna die in, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, what? There was another egg. It's fine. Frick. Been more than 5 seconds? A little bit. When I originally got this, I did get the Hudson B. And I did, like, get to the first boss. But I very distinctly remember I forgot to do the Hudson B trick once, and it was just sort of like, I'm done. Like, I didn't do the thing that you have to do, the, like, press right. So, like, wow, that was... Gotta remember! Whoa! Okay, that's the fish. I thought the fish was a smaller thing. I don't have patience. I don't have patience. Oop, there we go. What is this? I'm not a very patient person. Ah! Yep, okay. We're gonna find the Hudson Bee. We're gonna find the Hudson Bee. On the contrary, Jay, you're putting up with me. I can't reach the banana! Why do the bananas have to be so high? Aha! We did it! Now we have Tina. Or whatever. You're the fairy, it's fine. Okay. Stand on the edge of the ledge. There we go. And that's the Hudson Bee or something. What?! Okay. Does it count? Do we have to do it again? No! Right into it! Okay, that's fine. It's a lot easier if I— No! No! The other side! It's right there! Okay, there's no Hudson egg. There's no egg. No egg today. Not in this round. You're gonna see that a lot today. There's another game that I have on my list of potentials for today that should be— is easier? Wait. We got whatever that was. I just want to run. I can't. I actually really have to read the manual for that one, though, I think, because some of it seems really self-explanatory, and then other sections is kind of like I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. No, it's not Dragon Warrior. Okay, just making sure that there's nothing else. Sometimes it does feel like the store owners know or something, just because I'll go in and then they have like 5 copies of a game that I swear they didn't have beforehand. It's something I've mentioned on stream. There's no way. No, we're not gonna die here. Here. No, it's not even that. It's something else. They don't have... well, some of them... different stores have different, like, focuses, right? The one I was thinking of is the one that has a lot of NES games. Wow, okay. Right away. But it is kind of a... I don't want to say it's a crapshoot what I'm gonna get, but just... Yeah. Adventures of Riki. Oh, spinning skulls. That's a different retro game store, actually, Jay! That was a different retro game store. There's a couple that I've gone to. Rip. But yeah, the Sushi Pie place has more Dreamcast games and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, snap. That was a little too far. I think I've gone to like 5 or 6 in a day. But when you live in some areas, you just live in a densely populated area. Just live in a densely populated area. Yeah. Something like that. Not all of them are gonna be like super quality. Live in a more denser area. You got the B. No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump right. Let's get the B again. 5 more than usual. You don't have any place near. You don't have any place nearby that does retro games. I'm sorry. Doesn't. I'm dead. Okay, we got the pot. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Some of them are like dual places. They've got like Warhammer going on, but they also sell NES games. Some of them really mostly focus on old games, but they'll still sell like more modern games. Oh, milk. Tasty. I wonder if there's different values for different fruits. Ah! It's fine. I should be paying attention to that. Yeah, they are. Okay, because I see like the pineapples are a lot more. Bananas are pretty cheap. I guess I'm not really counting on them for their, what's the phrase? Their monetary value. It's all for the energy. I wonder if those are cherries or apples. Do you guys know that? No, I can't reach it. I already knew when I made that jump. I didn't have the speed for it. FNM? Friday Night Magic? Oh. You either have a job or you can play Friday Night Magic. But if you can't play Friday Night Magic without a job because you don't have money to play it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I was thinking, I made a drink last night, and, do you guys know that grenadine is not like cherry flavor? Oh, there was something there. There was something there, and I missed it. It's actually pomegranate flavored. You guys know that, right? Didn't hate to. I died. Yeah. No, I didn't find out the hard way. I've known for a very long time. But, no, I made a vodka seltzer with... I didn't have grenadine, so I just used maraschino cherry juice. Not quite the same. Adult Shirley Temple. There's no Sprite. I didn't have any Sprite. But I guess... There's a couple things, right? The only similar thing is it's clear with a little bit of pink. Surely. I'm sure it has, well, maybe not that exactly has a name, but like there is a name for like a vodka seltzer drink, isn't there? Then the answer would just be like make it dirty. Because, like, that's how you make a dirty martini, right? You put in a little bit of, juice in it. Like a little bit of brine or something from the, you put in brine. From the olives. Surely she gets some Sprite. Why? I don't really, it's better not to have soda around. today. This is not the run. Excuse me, they're not seeds, they're arrows. They're called arrows. The arrows contain seeds. It's just that it takes up so much space. I try not to drink it very often. So I'll grab it for like a party. For like mixers and stuff. Arils. A-R-I-L. I can't reach the banana! Fine. We're gonna take it slow. I missed the thing. Surely there's no penalty for taking it really slow. Okay, there was that. Berry blend? What is it? Berry blends. I don't eat berry blends. I don't know what you mean. No! No! I realized, like, oh, it's a spring. I can't. You can't. No air control, I guess. Is that the phrase? No air control. I can't hit the frog. It didn't really look like a Hudson bee, but I don't really know what the Hudson bee should look like. Am I winning? Ah. No, I'm not winning. I have 0 lives. I'm going into the second stage of this game. I was shooting! I got nothing out of that. I guess I should have just jumped. I'm finally the Adventure Islands. I was doing better at Riki almost, except I never made it past stage 1. The game is not silent. Is it too low? I can raise the volume. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to judge. Okay. How about this? Thank you for letting me know. You two need to suffer. You two should suffer. I'm going to suffer and- wait. I'm a little confused. My computer just kind of went whoosh, and then it didn't change anything. The monitor that I have OBS on, like blacked out for a second. And that's usually a sign that it's doing something funny. It's deciding, oh, you're not using the computer, you're using this as your primary monitor, right? Let me move everything over. Nothing's changed. I can't tell. Normally that's when funky things happen. Yeah! It's kind of, I wonder what happens. I wonder what changed. There we go. I keep trying to like duck. Ducking does nothing. There we go. That's a neat trick. I didn't know that was possible to do that. I guess I just have to jump over that first one. Is it evil enough for you to un-Oshi her? Or do you like your Oshi that way? No one's perfect. No! Wow, okay, I'm really thankful for that fish's hitbox being what it is. It's kind of a tragedy in slow motion. Nope! This one's also gonna move. There we go, now we're in the cave. Parasocial accusation. Hmm. There we go. There's something about Oshi that has to be romantic, right? Oh, I didn't even have a weapon. Oh. Can I jump? Yep. Granted! Okay, you say that, and yeah, I'm thinking like, if you have more than one, if you have more than one Oshi, if you have more than one Oshi, what are you doing? But I can't even say like old-fashioned because I don't know. I think this is the farthest I've actually gotten today. I can jump! I can jump! Oh right, no, I got to this point where it was like, icicle. Let's... Can we just run? We can just run. No! Nothing to do with... No! It's an eggplant! I'm gonna run out of energy. Ah! Frick. Wonder Boy-like game? I don't know what that means. The egg fell. The egg fell. I don't even have a weapon. All I can do here is jump, 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 jump. Ah, the last one. I don't have a weapon. The weapon was in the egg. The egg that fell. Almost made it to end of level 3 out of like 40. Actually, what I should check, I have not been using, I haven't even been trying the Hudson B. Ugh. Pathetic. I keep forgetting that I have the fairy. That means I can do what I want nearly. Rules do not apply. Nope. We're gonna. There we go. One life, it's good. It's more in the context, I forgot I can't, so I remember saying it and caught yourself. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, she. Oh, shit. This time I'm gonna try and do the thing. There, we're keeping it! We're keeping it! Oh, there's an egg! This is actually not great for this level. But I guess it counts as an extra hit. Like, an extra... If I get hit, it's fine! And then I bounce. Okay, it's not fine. Master Higgins is a brunette. It's just speed. Falling in love with a VTuber is a bad idea. Falling in love with a VTuber is a bad idea. I don't know why I'm running away. I'm running away from them. Oh, that's how you do it. You just walk. Just walk. Easy. Are you sure there isn't actually a light novel with that name already? Because I feel like there probably is. Long Riders is not about speed, though. If I were doing speed, it would be your pay. Frick! Okay, we did it. We didn't die. It's the very first enemy in the cave. I'm really glad that shooting these things does not, like, eat into my health or energy. You can indiscriminately shoot. I'm waiting for the next. Like, wait, why did the screen, like, suddenly change? Like, why did it shift its perspective there? That must mean something. Okay, flower is fine. We're just gonna run. Just gonna run. Okay, one of those was good and the other one was bad. I don't know which one is which, but it's more. It's cool. We're through it. We're through it. We have energy. We have weapon. That's important. Unless this was the bad one. It's not bad. What training? What training? I played Mario. That's it. Frick. I never actually beat Mario. I also forgot about the Hudson Bee again. I need to pause and think about the Hudson Bee in my life. Have a good night, Hickory. Sleep well. I wonder if we can actually... I'm sure you could actually keep this to the end. It's more so like... Actually, this is the farthest we've gotten. The skateboard. I wonder if that's gonna actually impact the Hudson Snail. It will! It will! It will! We will get the Hudson Snail! Or the Hudson Bee, my bad. It's not a snail. It's a bee. We missed it. We skated right past it. The video, you got the video game of Blasphemous. Who made the board game? Oh, we keep it. Wow, just to lose it like that. It's my fault. I can't get it. Look, if you just move and don't think about it too much, it's a lot easier. Don't think too hard. That's how you end up in this mess. Is there something over here? Too much on a banana. I should really train myself not to do that for bananas. One day I'll play a Sonic game, then I will be rewarded for my desire to go fast, right? My need for speed. just barely made it. I don't. It's the same speed. But it feels faster, doesn't it? Or does it not? Column. I feel like I should know that just because. But I don't remember names very well. Okay, this I guess fine. Nope. Just gonna run. We're gonna run again. I don't remember which egg is good. Frick! It's the wrong one. We're not gonna make it. Neither of them were worth it. One of them. So the one that's originally there is not worth it. Then there's things like that where you're like, oh, I just screwed myself over. No, I have to be careful of the bats. Nope, 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 nope. I will get to the last the first boss. I'm gonna get to the first boss. At least. That's right, I didn't actually grab the Hudson B. Is Pat Cat broken again? Maybe? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Cat's not showing up. What? Let me take a look. It should be fine. Glasses worked. So the rest should work. Let me see. Authenticate. Authenticate. Now cat. Why does cat not cat? No? Let me try this again. It's authenticated. There's no reason. Okay. Cat. Wait. Oh, I see what the problem is. This is weird. I don't... Wait, do I have to... Okay. Yes, I understand. Something expired that I was not expecting to expire. I don't have a timer like, hey, 30 days from now, don't forget to renew your Twitch token in this specific app. I don't really think about that. Okay, now it should work. Okay, look, there's little green dots that tell you like what's connected and what's not, and I didn't. Literally yesterday it was working. Today it was not. It expired overnight. Yeah, don't forget on 8/15 this token is gonna expire. My cat already tore down the one post. Where is that post-it note? He left a tooth mark in it, and he left a tooth mark in my last cat-related post-it note on my screen. Just a single tooth. Bird. It says remove cat while patting. Check. Cat disappear with hands. I vaguely recall, but at the same time I don't. When your sub runs out. Frick! In the middle of a stream. I've never had that happen. I have them auto-renew. For those ones, almost all my stuff is auto-renew. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know about that too. Where? Why? What is? Why? Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. That is actually probably because of the monitor doing the weird switchy thing. Actually. That's probably from that. I did not realize that I had not stopped the game. So we're now down low on energy, I guess. We're really down low, that's bad. This is bad. Can we... make it on such low energy? The fact that I also hit a rock. Okay, we can. Jump. B. It's like just right over his head. Fancy pants. Auto renew when employed. That's also fair. Yeah, I understand that. I did cancel mine for a thing when I was trying to pay down something, and it's done now, so I am free to... I feel free enough to do that. With the super? What's super? Wonderboy music? I don't... Monthly? Well... I was doing, like, I think 3 months for my Ushi? And otherwise, I think monthly? And then someone gave me, I didn't realize at the time, I didn't thank them nearly enough. They gave me a like 12-month subscription to someone that I had been previously subbed to. But stopped because of cat debt. No! And, I keep forgetting to do the frickin' Hudson B. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, they gave me 12 months, and it was just... I didn't realize it. It's not like this is a record or any... I'm not trying to do anything super fancy, I'm just trying to get through the game really way faster if I actually did to follow this. Get to the Hudson thing. God damn it. Yeah, I was absolutely not expecting that. I think I've mostly only seen like one month. Because who can predict what's gonna happen in like 12 months, right? What if they graduate? Since now is apparently graduation season. That too. What if there's a massive scandal? Less graduation while Hollow's putting out a new gen. You can't say that all of them are going to be joining. There's been too many graduations for that, right? Actually, I've not been counting the graduations, but I feel like there's more. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead by then. Oh, oof! Oof! Class of 2025. I think it's kind of weird also if your Oshi is graduating in the other sense because it's kind of a... What do you mean they weren't, like... What do you mean they were still students? But... I don't think I watch anyone who's a student. Advanced degrees, knowledge jazz. Uni? I know there's still uni. It still feels weird. It still feels weird. I think part of it would also be... I have a fairly regular schedule. And I think that students generally don't. So it's a bit of a case of like... I'm not putting up with... I'm usually not putting... I like people who are regular. Says the person who's always fucking late to their own stream. I don't know if I'm going to be free at like 2 p.m. on a Friday. That's in the middle of my night. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. How to use the Hudson B? You hold right. And wait, hold on. I want to make sure. I don't want to. If it works, where's Hudson B? Hudson B. Hudson B. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was so angry when I read the rules. Look, that's just on my faces sometimes. Sorry. I was gonna say sorry, Tina. It's not Tina. It's Leilani. Sorry, Leilani. Tina's in a different game. Dude, the snake's not like... heard. That's great. Thank you for not turning snakes. No, the Hudson bee! Just a bee. Just a bee. If I ever get past the first... If I ever get past the first area, the bee will be worth its weight. We were trapped in this cycle dale. Nope, nope, nope! Nope! We almost lost it there. Let me take water. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Every time I see those little critters, I think they're Moogles. Little Moogles in bikinis. I guess they're not little, they're like my character size. Look, you can put them in like postmaster outfits. Why can't you put them in bikinis? Gonna grow a bunch of prim soon. Plant them in late fall or early spring. Do you not the Moogle? That's not for me to decide. How are you supposed to get through that? I actually know exactly what I should be doing for this. What I should have done is I should have studied some videos. The optimal path. Just memorize the path. I don't know if I want to walk the path that Bloom walks. I don't think I'm that strong of a person. Ah! No! Okay, so it's a skateboard, and that's okay. It's on a skateboard. Maybe it wouldn't have been a skateboard if I had just been a little bit more, I don't know, something. I want to say this could be the run. Do we make it to the end? It is the run that we make it to the end. It's the run where we make it to the... You're so close. I don't have a say. There's 0 lives, and I don't have the bee. I'm boned. What's up next? He's playing FromSoft games as a punishment for not encouraging more NES games? What do you mean, encouraging more NES games? No. Session solo tabletop games, no. I did one mission, 45, I don't know, like an hour and a half or so. One shot. Next one took like 4 hours and I still didn't beat it. I have to keep him trapped in the NES mines. Why can't he? What about like the PC? Sorry, the he has so many systems. You shouldn't be trapped in one system. Let the bloom roam free, okay? Free range. Only except free range. Okay, this music sounds familiar. Okay, whatever it was, I'm grateful for it. What the hell was that? I think this music I heard... No, it jumped?! No, not all the frogs do, though. Not all the frogs do. So either I'm not doing the Hudson B thing correctly, or it just sets you the beginning of the area. Which is what it probably does, in which case I have to... I just have to get good. Danger sense. Mine has always been kind of wonky. You ever... You ever go for a walk late at night in an area that you've never been in before, and so you're like really on edge and it's kind of a... There could be anything out there. And then you do it the second or third time, and you realize like, wow, I was really hyperventilating over nothing. This area is really safe. Oh, I can get rid of the rocks. I didn't know that. Wait, no, egg! Frick. Right at the end of the stage? Oh! That didn't look like a Hudson V. So thank you, thank you. The manual I have... Okay, I'm looking at the game fact and it says that it's... Oh god, it said... I thought... Man... Okay, the instruction was just for... Okay, I'm gonna die. I didn't read the full instructions, okay? I did not read the full instructions. This will maybe be easier now. Thank you for looking at the instructions. No, it's not. It's actually not the game facts. I just didn't read the full thing. Did you get used to the mosquitoes? Like, first time. First time really bad, and then after a certain point, like, you know what? This is fine. I can deal with it. It's easy. I want to say at least... Just remembering the one that really frustrated me. The folklore one. Okay, it's not this. this. So it's this. The B. Got the B. Well, it was more so the one section where it's like, hey, just do this to get the color gem of this type, and it's kind of like, I got it once. A single time. You need multiple of these. I've run this gauntlet like 50 times, and I haven't come across. What is the drop rate on this? I'm actually not doing the worst. Okay, no. No, it's not the greatest. They're only human. Not worth it for a banana. Don't stop for your banana. What's over here? We're playing Adventure. I don't have the title anywhere. I realize now I don't have the title anywhere. This is Adventure Islands. There we go. Hudson's Adventure Island. Hudson's Adventure Islands. The title on top of the screen. I could do it on the bottom. I have to remember. If I grab something from somewhere else. Where's my text? Damn myself for cleaning up my things because I don't have any text lying around that isn't like my starting soon and stuff. Why did I do that? I'll grab this one. It's fine. We'll copy this. We'll paste it in here. It's a duplicate. It's going to be a label. Gonna move it here and under here, and that should be good. And it is Hudson's. I keep writing Hudons. I want to zoom in more. Enhance. Let me see. How does this look? That's really big. Dang, we don't need it that big. You guys are completely able to read. Can we like click it? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? What do I keep grabbing? That? I want to snap to corner. What even is that? Oh, I guess there's a height enforcement. Okay. There we go. Wonder Boy and Sega. Master Takahashi's Adventure. Because that was the player who's really good, right? Current time. I don't know. I don't have an up dog. I don't know what. I know what an up dog is, but I don't know. What do people usually have for up dog? Almost favorite series? What's his favorite? I feel like I'm asking that question. It's kind of I feel like I should know it's a golf game, isn't it? Is it a golf game? We're actually getting through this not so terribly. I don't know how feasible this is going to be. Like the skateboard here. In the freezing area. Not as bad as I thought. This is not as bad as I thought. Oh, we can stop by a wall. Wall will stop us. No! Closer. Closer. We'll get to see if the Hudson B works. I really should have been hit by that. That boulder is a miracle. They mostly take it, though. You know, now is the time to try out the Hudson B. So it's right start, right? Right start. Right start. Round, yeah, see? We don't have a weapon. We don't have a weapon. It's fine. It's a jump game now. See, you're not stuck seeing the same thing over and over for like ever and ever. Just mostly. I was slightly prepared for that. The jumper! Okay. No! Do you not trust random sources of milk? I feel like the spring is a trap. There was an egg?! Oh, it was the milk egg, wasn't it? Blue milk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, would you drink? I was gonna say something. It's kind of a. Wait, no, I can't say that. Would you drink blue milk? Would you drink? Because, so, Star Wars Land has, colored milks that you can get. I think you can make them alcoholic, too. I was distracted. Fuck. You know what? It's okay. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about milk. Okay. Yeah! We have a few more games. Oh, I'm gonna need to take a second to get the... Thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna ruin it because I have to grab Adventure Island out, and it's a little, thick. It's not coming out as easily as I had hoped. Okay, there we go. I think that might also be, like, sweaty gamer hands not making it easy. It might be that, too. Okay. I've had this problem beforehand, too. It's the games. It's the games. This one is summer themed. It's something I'm probably going to... It's like I save this for later, or I do it now. But I could also do it later, too. Actually. It felt a little... Not creaky, it just felt a little like, it's moving. Banana milk. Strawberry and chocolate. I don't really like flavored milks. Even like vanilla flavored. I don't... The only time I drink chocolate milk would be... Well, I guess coffee milk counts? Coffee milk counts, I guess. But is it... no. Coffee with milk, I guess. And like mocha, but that's coffee and chocolate. And the milk is usually like... It's more water and coffee and stuff than an ice than milk. But... Okay. Will it work? It worked. It worked yesterday. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can play. I believe in you. There we go. I shut the lid. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Well, yes, there was in fact a Jaws NES game. It's summer! Shark Week is next month. Shark Week is next month. Let's grab out the manual. What do you mean there's more audio? E.T. I haven't found that game. Isn't that the one where they found like a bajillion of them in a dumpster or something? Not dumpster, like a garbage landfill. Yeah, it's always sometime in July. How much do I love sharks? I am respectful. Respectful is a word. Actually, let's look at this. Okay, I see. Let me change that. 2-game tray with the video game crash, the 80s. What was the... I was gonna say what was the other one, and it's kind of like, wait, is it this? And then like, no. I know this was a horrible game, but it's not from the 80s, so it doesn't count. This can't be! There's never been a great white in these warm tropical waters before. Never! This is more than a coincidence. This shark appears to be possessed, as if it's hunting you down. Like it's personal. You better prepare yourself and strike back before it's too late. Will you use the mini-sub, seaplane, sailboat, or just scuba gear? Perhaps it won't even matter. Remember, this is some kind of unbelievably powerful eating machine you're dealing with. Quick, grab your weapons, pack your explosives, and check your maps. It's out there. You know it. But it's coming for you. This is serious. This is the ultimate Jaws challenge because this time it's not over until only one of you is left alive. Doesn't Jaws happen in like Massachusetts or something? And all I can think of is like great white in warm tropical waters, and it's kind of a, but what? Where? I know, I guess South Africa? There's like a lot of great whites in South Africa, right? Really? Maryland? I always thought it was like Massachusetts. Oh, there's up to 11 pages here. Okay. Don't even use the select button. Okay. Five scenes which are shown at right. The screen's appearance and operation of the controller are different for each scene. I like the little map. The game starts with a map scene. You drive the boat around, and if you touch Jaws' fin, the screen changes to the side view screen. Or scene. Sometimes the screen automatically changes to the side view scene without touching Jaws. This happens because the boat has been touched by a sea creature which is too small to be seen on the map scene. On the side view scene, you fight against Jaws or other sea creatures. You also collect conch shells to increase your energy level and get a transmitter set, or a strobe light. When your power level gets very high, you can seriously damage Jaws. In the final scene, if you successfully stab Jaws with the front of the boat, you will win the game. When you lose all of your lives, the game is over. New England? Yeah! And that's why I always thought, like, Massachusetts. I guess, because that's New England, right? Because, like, I know there's... The hook has, like, a party town on it. Or at least it used to. I think it's, like, P-Town? Provincetown? Okay. You have the transmitter, number of conch shells, and the score. In the map scene, you move the boat around trying to avoid fighting Jaws. You try and avoid fighting Jaws. Okay, if you touch Jaws, the screen changes to the side view, and you fight him there. Most of the time, you fight small sharks and other sea creatures. The fin is usually invisible, but will suddenly appear near the boat. After you get the transmitter set, you can easily tell where he is with sound. There are two harbors on the map scene where you can either get the transmitter or increase your energy level, both depending on the number of conch shells you've collected. All I can think of now is sometimes my family goes to the beach together. Like, we'll rent out a place and, like, all be in the same house. And next time that happens, because it's usually not too far away, rather, like, I don't have to fly. So it's kind of I could just bring my NES. I could bring this game. I can freak my nephews out. Or, actually, no, at this point, it won't be my nephews. Well, it'll be my niece and my nephew. I think my nephews are too old for that. Do you think kids nowadays is to be scared by this sort of level of graphics? After the screen changes to this scene, you must fight against Jaws and other sea creatures. Blah blah. Okay. Change directions. Drop bombs to the right. Drop bombs to the left. Oh, you can change how you do that. Neat. You have a mini sub. If I set the move, they haven't seen anything else. Those ones probably haven't seen it. My nephew's probably, one of them would have been probably nonplussed. Or he would act nonplussed. The one who got to see way too much, way too early. Oh, actually, when I stayed to take care of the dog, there was a whole bunch of Jaws stuff, and it was like a grandson or something must really love Jaws, because there he is. He's recreating the poster, including the naked lady. I don't know how old he is, but he must be like kindergarten age or something. It's kind of is it appropriate to show a kindergartner Jaws? There's also like a Jaws Lego set, I guess. Not my kid, not my problem, though. Not my kid, not my problem. Okay. The mini sub. When your score reaches a certain number of points based on the skill level you are playing at, the mini sub appears somewhere in the map scene. You can use it until it is attacked by Jaws or other sea creatures, or change into the diver. Okay. Okay, bonus scene. I saw sections of Jurassic Park, but it really freaked me out. This is the Jaws game. This is the Jaws NES game. After you have played the side view scene a certain number of times, number is random game by game, the screen automatically changes to the bonus scene. You collect conch shells just by bombing jellyfish with the airplane. And we have introduction of characters! Ooh, sorry. I know there's a final scene. We'll worry about that when we worry about that. Characters. Jaws. 20 points per hit. Conch shell, ray, jellyfish, crab. Wow, okay. Maybe we will look at the final scene. I feel like this is not a very long game. This is an adventure. Yeah, it's an adventure in the water. Just what we love. When you attack Jaws enough for the Jaws power indicator to increase to 0, the scene will change to the final scene. You can make Jaws rise up out of the water by pressing the A button. The number of times you can do this depends on the number of strobe lights you have. Once Jaws is out of the water, you must drive the front of the boat and stand to win the game. At the beginning of the game, you already have 3 strobe lights. These are not displayed on the screen until you enter the final scene. In addition to these 3, you can also obtain more strobe lights by trading conch shells, which you can collect. One of the 2 harbors. Wow, okay. I did test this game. I didn't realize how little game there actually is. We might actually beat this today. This is a cash grab. I can't reach it. Oh, we can do it. No, we can't. This is like the safest thing to do. Just that this is it. This is most of the game. They're just shooting. Give me conch shells. Jaws power. Just forget about that for now. We don't need to worry about Jaws' power. Jaws isn't here. That's not Jaws, by the way. A bonus scene. This is, yep. I don't know what we're doing. I mean, we're shooting jellyfish, but it's more of a... The benefit was for... We're not getting shells. We're not getting shells. It doesn't actually matter which button I push. I thought like, okay, you drop them from the left, you drop them from the right. Nothing is different. So this is the second one. We're gonna track Jaws with the receiver now. Okay, we've just hit something, but we haven't hit Jaws. Oh, that's a little low. I guess the problem now is like jellyfish can come from there. They can just come from the bottom like that if I'm really unlucky. Okay, where is Jaws? Frick! No! 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 Okay, guys. No! Okay, I've never actually gotten eaten by Jaws before. because it gives me stuff. So Jaws is just... No! Do not. Do not. Oh! Can I go around? I don't have chum. There's no chum. Where is Shaw's? Really? He's just stalking the port? That's not very fair. I actually don't know how much a mission costs. What I really need to do is up my power. I don't know how to do that. What? Oh, okay. Look, I did not lose a single life the first time I played this. Off stream. I actually kind of freaked myself out for a brief second because it's kind of wait. Is that I thought that the sail was Jaws' fin in the water. I can't reach it when it's like that. We have 11 shells. We should be able to afford... Oh no. We can't like jump or anything. I actually don't know how to end this. It's fine. I got a little too close. I got too close. And the game by running into him? Yeah. Wrong type of ending. The game! Wrong type of ending the game. Okay, we haven't hit Jaws, but we also don't have any shells. But I haven't seen our power go up. Every time I see that, though, I also think a little bit of Salsa Shark. Can't reach it. Don't shoot too much, I guess. Close to the edge. Let me get close. How many shells? Okay, I need more conch shells. They don't say how much it is. We've only hit something, at least. I complain about this and then thinking about how like Duck Hunt works, and it's kind of, I guess this isn't too dissimilar, huh? Like there's not necessarily a whole lot to it. The games with like huge amount of levels are the, I don't want to say oddities, but maybe it's also like different time frames of when they were made. Like I don't know when this game was made versus Adventure Islands. And Dino Riki compared to Adventure Islands. It was taking a lot to kill him. It was taking a lot to kill him. I thought I could work around it, but he moved a little bit much. Wow, okay, so like time frame. Maybe there is between, well, 86 in Japan or 86 in America. Japanese developers, strong Japanese developers versus the American developers. Just something shovelware today. I haven't seen too much shovelware, but maybe I just am really not. You know what? Actually, I'm thinking about it. You know what? The shovelware is a lot of iOS games, isn't it? And actually, now I think about it, yeah, all the games on the Switch on the digital only store. Yeah, okay. And now there's the AI ones too, and Steam. I kind of forgot. This is not exactly shovelware. However, I think that the not replayability, but just like, I don't know. Comparisons. Between this, like the amount of playability, I guess. Maybe that's not exactly the right price either. We haven't gotten very far. Okay, we can definitely afford a transmitter. Not 17 shells, we can afford a lot of stuff, maybe. I don't know about Baby's first game, because I already have that. It's called, let me see, hold on. It's like Sesame Street ABC. That is Baby's first game. I already played that on stream. I think it's also like Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. Those I can't, I would have felt really bad, like, finding out that someone bought it for you for, like, whatever retail price would be. Okay, we got the transceiver. The receiver. We got the receiver, my bad. We're still only at power level 1 though. We're still only at power level 1. How do we increase power level again? Hold on. I wonder if we just have to go to the harbor again? It's not like there's a whole lot of options here. Things to do. I'm really glad they don't keep track of, like, how often I'm pushing the button. Like, my misses combined with my hits. It's over here. We've hit something, but it's not Jaws. Oh, we got a mini sub. We got a mini sub. Okay, the shark's not gonna go away until we destroy it. The hungry fella. Oh, okay, it's just like an extra life in our swimming. Good to know. Wow. It feels a bit more responsive too. The scuba. The conch. It feels a little faster. Something? We already lost it. Okay. We lose half our shells for dying. We lose half our shells. And we lost the frickin' transceiver. We lost the receiver. We lost like a lot of progress. That shark is like really... I feel like this shark is hardier than the previous ones. I've been shooting a lot and it's still not dead, but it's not Jaws. Okay. Okay, it doesn't even say how to increase your... Oh. Hi Fudo, welcome, welcome. How do you increase your... How do you increase it? Sharp inhale. Purple flowers. I was going to say, can you eat those? And then I realized, no, you probably can't actually. But they're sweet potatoes, so maybe, no, I don't know. Because I know that, like, it's probably not a good idea to eat potato flowers. Because the only thing that's edible for the potato, really, is the potato itself. Sweet potato vines are edible. How is he? That was a lot. Do you know about the flowers? Yeah, that's the question. Are sweet potatoes nightshades? I don't know if they are or not. We hit Jaws. We're doomed. Look at all the damage I'm doing to Jaws. Isn't it so worthwhile? Oh my god. How far am I willing to go? I don't know! didn't think it would be this hard. You know, there was a section about the characters. I was expecting more about, like, the actual characters from the movie or books or whatever, and not, like, this. Not, like, all the sea creatures. I don't know how to get out of here. Hi, Aspera! Welcome, welcome! I am not- hold on, I just realized I need to change it. So we're not playing Hudson's Adventure Island, we're playing Jaws right now. And the same thing! Man! Hold on, I gotta update. There we go. Welcome, welcome. How's the NES game going? It is going. It is a thing. It is a thing. Can I also edit how... we're doing bottom right. We're doing bottom right. This is so tiny now. Can I like zoom in? Welcome, welcome. We are playing Jaws, and I thought like it's not a bad game. It's more like it's not a difficult game, right? And hey, yeah, it's look, it's harder when you're on stream, right? Yeah. Hi, Emergency Harpoon. We could really use you right now. I'm actually fighting Jaws. Although it's not like the final scene Jaws. This is like, I got rammed into by Jaws. And so I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna probably lose a life. Because I don't think I can kill Jaws. You can see Jaws' power. I'm hitting him so much! And you know what I'm not doing? I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage. What were you doing? What were you doing? Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. What retro game are you playing today? I'm doing a bunch of grab bag NES games that I have playing. Not lying around. Some of them I bought. So we've already done Hudson's Dino Riki. And we also did Adventure Islands. Wild Arms. Isn't that like the Western theme one? Also, if anyone needs to like head out because it's been a long day, feel free. Don't take care of yourselves. Imperative number 1. Imperative number 1. I can't reach that. Yeah. I got the NES out, and it's been this. It's been a bit of suffering. I thought this would be the less suffering game, but you know, maybe it's still suffering a little bit. Also, thank you, generic username, for gifting gift subs too. I can't see the name right now. Hold on. Thank you for gifting them to Emergency Harpoon and also to Aspera. Oh god, that's not Jaws, is it? It's not Jaws. It might actually be Jaws. It's bigger than a regular shark. No, I can't escape! Okay, so I haven't done this in this version of the game, in this playthrough. However, in the past, I was able to like get out of the scene by like going up, surfacing, right? But no, I guess I actually have to fight Jaws to leave. There's the regular ass little shark. Dangerous! Dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I just have to beat Jaws. Oh my god. This is the bombing minigame. We already read the manual. There's not really there's not a whole lot to the game. It's just long. Or I guess you just gotta get good. I only have 5 shells. I need way more shells. It really sucks that all my items go away when I die. I guess this isn't any worse than Top Gun. I don't know. We have enough. We can afford maybe a transceiver as long as we don't run into Jaws. This is... I mean, he really is just stalking the port. I should have grabbed the crab. That's Jaws! Holy shit, that's Jaws! I don't have as much maneuverability. I can't leave. I can't leave. We got the transceiver. The receiver. We got the receiver. Hold on. We hit something, but it's not Jaws. We've been seeing a lot more of Jaws. It doesn't feel good. Okay, I guess it was just really luck before when I was able to do that. When I was able to, like, leave because I hit the thing. I guess that was really just luck. I thought it was one thing. So it's just however long the game feels like you should be trapped in here is what happens. Is it luck that you see Jaws or not? How do we increase our power? Do we have to go back? Do we have to hit like a certain score to increase our power? Did anyone write a guide for Jaws on the NES? I'm sure someone has. It is interesting to see the names of the games that people, I guess, recognize and know, and then games like, wow, you know, it makes sense that there's an NES game for Jaws, but I never really thought about it. Because no one has come in here like, oh, I remember playing this as a kid. And yet, the other games. Not necessarily Adventure Islands or Dino Riki, but other ones. Nope, 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 nope. We're getting out of here. Nope, 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 nope. We hit something, but it's not Jaws. Can we leave? We can't leave. You just can't fail. And Jaws is here anyway. It's not very fair. He wants to be involved? He's already involved enough. He's already involved enough. We don't need to see him. This ruins the immersion of the movie. You're not supposed to see the shark this much. There's too many sharks. There's too many sharks here. Wow, that was really almost bad. The wiki has something? I'll have to take a look. We gotta get rid of the little shark. Before we deal with the big shark. Please die. Okay, where is this wiki? Jaws NES guide. What do you mean, like, the wiki? What is the wiki, I guess, is the question also, because I'm looking at, like, strategy wiki? Strategy wiki. Jaws power went down, but now it's up again? The Wikipedia page? Seriously? Jaws NES. Okay, hold on. Okay. Crabs increases the movement speed of the diver. Stars are bonus points. Conch shells are currency. You alternate between the two ports. Okay. Then we increase our... Okay, so we have to go to the other ports. The other port, we just swap between the two. Once we're allowed to leave. That's the bigger problem here. We have to be allowed to leave. It's a lot of bonus points. It's based on the sequel movie? Wait, seriously? Then why is it called Jaws and not like Jaws 2? Wait, fourth movie? I knew that there were two. I didn't know that there were four. Okay, we're dead. Okay, we can't. I really hate the fact that the port is very slightly in like this, so if we end up getting like chased too much, we can't really go through it and we have to bypass it. I know that the second movie is about the, like, mom or whatever of Jaws. Or, like, Jaws was a mom or something, and it's the, like, no. It's either the spouse or the kid, right? The child of Jaws. I've been to Dragon Toy. I am suffering for playing this Jaws NES game. I wonder how... They don't surely have the same actors or anything, right? Maybe it's a good thing I only ever saw the first one. It's probably a good thing. For the most part, the sequels aren't, like, usually better than the originals. That's fair. Bruce's schedule may have been too busy to come back. We get the receiver. Now it's gonna yell at me because Jaws is gonna be, like, right here. Yep, Jaws is, like, right here. We're gonna go to the other one and see if we can get something. We got... What? Power level increase! Woo! Excellent! We hit something. I wonder if this is all jellyfishes. No, it's not. They're a lot cheaper than I thought they would be, though, the upgrades, so it's kind of a, I don't need to worry too much. I really should just be focusing on going between the ports. But then there's all this section here. Where I guess I just have to I don't know how to end this. Yeah, I guess I really just got lucky before. Yeah, it's just pause or this. It was way too quiet. We got another power increase. Maneater looks different. You just have to use your imagination. This is the prototype. There we go. Knowing that it's only like 3 shells or something. Now I don't know what to do with the power level. I was looking at chat. Okay. Okay, one more go. We just need to collect a few shells. We hit Jaws! That's not fair! Oh, someone's actually played this game when they were little! When they were young, I should say! Jaws could be lurking on any tile, you never know. Okay, well, come on, Dead Black Zero. I found this in the store and I thought it's a summer game, right? It's at least Jaws, out of everything. Jaws could be right behind me, I'd never know. But yeah, Jaws' power level is slowly going down, but it's extremely slowly. And I don't think that's how it's actually like tackling that, you know, this section of the minigame is over. Go back to your regularly scheduled work. Jaws is a dick. They're free. The divers just keep handing them out. He doesn't know why, like, everyone's so obsessed with these toothpicks. Why they keep handing them to him. It's just a buffet, and these are all the little bacon. It's like a bacon-wrapped scallop, this scuba diver. With a little toothpick in it. I don't have any shells. That was a mistake. I think you're looking good. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Give me bits. Give me bits. God, is this 8-bit? These 8-bits throw the self into despair. We can afford something now. Man. Do you ever just sometimes buy those hors d'oeuvre boxes, even though you don't have a party planned? Just like, this is dinner now. This is dinner for like a couple days. This is lunch or dinner for a couple days. Just spreading them out. I should do that. Different times? You wouldn't do it now? Oh, actually, yeah, I understand. I hit something. I really hope it's not Jaws again. We can afford one more upgrade. I haven't really been seeing too many crabs. A lot of stars. It might also be them killing them when they're too close. Okay, just have to go back here. My first MOBA, well, it's every time like MOBA, it's kind of a, I keep thinking about it in terms of like mobile game instead of whatever they actually are, right? So it's kind of like, oh, my first mobile game? It's not my first mobile game, but I guess it's my first MOBA. Mobile-like. Power increase. Okay. Thank you for the water. Hold on. We can't even just like relax on this screen because of the shark. I've never played any of those. No, that's not true. I think I have played I have played something kind of similar. No, I played Tower Defense. I keep thinking Defense of the Agents is that. We can still afford we can't afford the receiver. Okay. Jaws is so fair! I feel like the other games are leading up to this in terms of like dodging ability and stuff. Even though this is a simpler one. Two sharks! Again, frick. At least it's not three, I guess. A baby shark. Okay. I remember when I had a laptop, I went to a friend's house. Oh, yeah, Jaws. Got some hits in. It's just not fair. That's a jellyfish. Okay. One more. One more. But yeah, laptop. Being told to install a Warcraft game, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't actually, I think about it. Installing one game and then installing a mod so we could play like a tower defense fan version of the game or something like that. That ended up being a bigger game. Like it spun off or something later. Yeah, so it's kind of like I've only played Warcraft in that format. No, let me get the crab. Oh, okay, fine. Can we reach it? We can. There's something off the screen and we can't grab it. We can afford it now, maybe. As long as we don't run into Jaws. As long as we don't run into Jaws. No, he's not like a tulpa. He's a real creature in this video game. We just played like local together for the Warcraft 3 mod game. It was a party. It was like 4 or 5 people. I guess actually did it cap out at 4 or something? It wouldn't surprise me. It felt like a lot of games like that would have. I've never played Save the Diver. I know that Ronan really enjoyed it. The Warcraft 3 tower defense game. I don't actually know if it capped out at 4, but it wouldn't surprise me if it capped out at 4 just because. Yeah. I think that 5 would have been a weirder number to cap out at. And I'm thinking about the people I played it with, and it's kind of I think there were 4 of us. I think there were 4 of us. The stingrays have no problem whatsoever with whatever's going on here. Baby shark. Okay, we got it. I could have gotten it without hearing the baby shark. How else am I supposed to describe him? We got them all in that iteration. Okay, spamming it doesn't really help. We got the receiver. just have to get the hell out of its way. Can we reach it? We can't. Nope. Don't stalk. No stalking allowed. Seven custom map? I've not heard of those. We just hit something regular, right? We didn't hit Jaws. It is nice that sometimes that there's like... There's what, 2 different fishing maps basically? It's this one or the long one. Hold on. That was really close. I probably shouldn't be hanging out on the ocean floor as much as I am. It feels kind of dangerous. I couldn't turn fast enough. We don't have enough to get the receiver, I think. I'll try. Oh, we got it. Okay. I feel like I should be punished for my hubris here of like sitting on the bottom a bit more, but I haven't been. I don't know if a manta ray would have a concept of what an elf is. That reminds me, I haven't seen Prometheus. I wonder if I should or if that's a bad idea. I feel like it's probably a bad idea. Mer people don't actually, wait, no, hippocampus? What about those? A few more shells. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, kelpies! But I guess that's in certain areas. It's limited. Ooh, that was nearly a bad lesson. I wish you could get extra lives. But I guess that'd be too easy. Yeah, that would be way too easy getting more lives. Yeah, Selkies too. Kelpies and Selkies. Kelpies and Selkies and all those. I feel like the fish wouldn't like them very much in general. You know. You can get more lives? How? I'm not reading. I've not read the guide aside from a little bit. Enlighten me, dear chatter. Read the rules for me. I killed the shark. Off screen, that was worthless. 30,000. Wait. Oh, so I already got that, I guess. Hold on. Chat's been holding out. I've been able to read this entire time. Oh, I was going this way, I think, to try and avoid a shark. That was not very thoughtful. Oop. Some stars are 500, some stars are 1,000. Huh. 2,000. Oh, I guess I wonder if it's like the amount of stars you've collected. The more stars, the higher the amount. This is a dead end. There's way too many other creatures here for me to be dealing with Jaws. Another shark! We got it, we got him out. There's a timer? There's a timer? I wonder... There has to be, like... There has to be more in-depth guide. Oh my god, 11 hits. So it's just divide by, like... Divide by 4. Isn't... Ah! That wasn't very fair. He literally spawned on top of us, and we were in the harbor. We were in the harbor. We were in the harbor. It didn't count. Okay. I guess I have a few more options. I'm gonna be starting a kind. You guys are the experts. I am not. I just have a pile of games here, right? Okay. So I have a pile here, and I don't know which one to start. Let me grab them out. There's one more. I have to find it. Where did I put it? I have to grab it. How enticing are the titles? They're all titles I'm sure you're all very familiar with because of course you are. Like, think the one that looks most like Metroid? Funny you should mention that. Hold on. I'm not gonna actually play them right now. But I'm picking them out for next week. Actually, wait, no. For whatever's after Okami. Metroid bootleg. No, it's just... Hold on. It's just regular Metroid. It's just Metroid. However... Hold on. Let me grab it out. I also have... I think I didn't play this one. I played the other one. I played a different one. I could play this. Keep in mind, I've never played any of these. Yeah, okay, I haven't played this one. Or... I could play... Yes, hold on, this. So yeah. A choice. I have not played this. I only played the original Zelda. So now the question is which one? Which one? I already have a predisposition. Because, you know, I like fantasy games. No, you guys have to persuade me. You have to persuade me. I should try Zelda. I also have an SNES. I could probably jump to like Super Metroid. Which one? Persuade me to play which one first, I guess. It's not gonna be like I'm gonna play them in a row. This is more of a, well, I'll play it now, and I'm sure eventually I get to the other ones. Jump in resource management. I was also told that I need a map, or like I need to be able to make maps for this, so I have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because in the past, I've done it through a way that I can't currently do it. I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just pick on our own. Fine, we're playing Adventures of Link, or sorry, The Adventure of Link next time. What? Multiple people are like, you've already played this, haven't you? No, I haven't. I've never. I will show you. However, it's gonna be a lie. Because this is part of, like, a testing process. It does say this, however, that was just me, like, testing to see how it worked. Roughly. So I'm gonna need a guide. I'm actually gonna need a guide. How many of you actually played Zelda 2? Castlevania 2 just exploded into Zelda 2? Are they that similar? Are they that similar? I saw this was like 10 hours, I think. They're not. Yes, they are. Not at all. All the way through, you played it a lot. You played Zelda 2? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do the mapping. Because I'm able to do the mapping. The capture. I have one capture card. It can only capture one thing. It can't capture the iPad and this at the same time. 0 deaths and only level 1. It's very weird. Okay. Also, I guess, yeah, there's no sound. I'm looking at my other options too, and it's kind of a... I could probably just do an Eclipse Paint Studio, but it's not like... It will just be mouse on the side, which will be a little bit painful. Because otherwise... Actually, no, if I want to move and do the map at the same time... I'd have to learn how to be right-handed, I think. I unfortunately don't have a guide. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't have a guide for this. I'm a liar. Hold on. Again, I'm not gonna start it. I'm just gonna look. See how far I can get without. I guess it's true, because I remember last time it was kind of a... There was a map in there, and I didn't read far enough in here. The story of the adventure of Link. Link travels again to the land of Hyrule. The Adventure of Link, searching for the third Triforce. Game data and manual for your adventures. The story of the Adventure of Link. At the end of a fierce fight, Link overthrew Ganon, took back the Triforce, and rescued Princess Zelda. However, is it all really finished? Many seasons have passed since then. It's like anime stills in here. Hyrule was on the road to ruin. The power that the vile heart of Ganon had left behind was causing chaos and disorder in Hyrule. What's more, even after the fall of Ganon, some of his underlings remains, waiting for Ganon's return. The key to Ganon's return was the blood of Link, the valiant lad who overthrew the King of Evil. Ganon would be revived by sacrificing Link and sprinkling his blood on the ashes of Ganon. Link's nose is so big! It's still so weird that like the background is so detailed and the characters have cell shading, so it just looks extra funny. Meanwhile, Link remains in the little kingdom of Hyrule and lent his hand to its restoration. The circumstances do not look very good. Sure, it's not actually just screen caps from that, is it? It's not. One day, a strange mark, exactly like the crest of the kingdom, appeared on the back of Link's hand as he approached his 16th birthday. But did he save the kingdom when he was like 12 or something? It's not. Many seasons have passed. Okay, is he like 13 or 14? What's with the smile? What's with the smile? The worried Link went to Impa, Princess Zelda's nursemaid, who was shocked and frightened when she saw the birthmark. When she regained her composure, she took Link to the North Castle. Normally a child hero. I guess that's fair. We see him as like what, like an 8-year-old or something like that, or a 10-year-old when we do Ocarina of Time. There was a door in the North Castle called the Door That Does Not Open. Only the descendants of the Impa family who served the king knew how to open the door. Impa took Link's left hand and pressed the back of it against the door. There was a sound of a lock falling open. The door slowly creaked open, and there on an altar in the middle of the room lay a beautiful woman. Here lies Princess Zelda. My bad. let me grab this out. Here lies the prince. Here lies Princess Zelda. Impa began to speak calmly. Link, the time has come when I must tell you the legend of Zelda handed down in Hyrule. It is said that long ago, when Hyrule was one country, a great ruler maintained the peace in Hyrule using the Triforce. However, the king too was a child of man and he died. Then the prince of the kingdom should have become king and inherited everything, but he could inherit the Triforce only in part. The prince searched everywhere for the missing parts, but he could not find them. Sorry, the extra question marks, or not question, the apostrophes? No. There's the word quotation. The end quotations showing up all like this is kind of that seems wrong. The prince searched everywhere for the missing parts, but he could not find them. Then a magician close to the king brought him some unexpected news. Before he died, the king had said something about the Triforce to only the younger sister of the prince, Princess Zelda. The prince immediately questioned the princess, but she wouldn't tell him anything. After the prince, the magician threatened to put the princess into an eternal sleep if she did not talk, but even still, she said nothing. It's just that big. All the people in the kingdom crowding around the pond. So, coming of age in every game. No, but no, not really, right? There's no coming of age in like Twilight Princess, right? What about... No. Well, I guess the more recent ones not so much, huh? So the spoiled prince and she's redheaded. Redheaded princess. In his anger, the magician tried to cast a magic spell on the princess. The surprised prince tried to stop him, but the magician fought off the prince and went on chanting the spell. Then, when the spell was finally cast, Princess Zelda fell on that spot and entered a sleep from which she might never awake. At the same time, the magician also fell down and breathed his last. Teen Link, but older teen? Mm-hmm. He became a man when he wrestled the sheep. I've never played Twilight Princess. I've seen parts of it. I think the scene I've seen the most has probably been... There's some section where you can speed run the game by, like, opening a chest in a certain spot and you can just, like, phase into... Not phase, but you like, set the game aside for, like, a couple days or something. Maybe not a couple days. You set it aside for a certain amount of time and you'll, like, be slowly moved through a wall. Maybe that's not a speedrunning strat, but... It's a strat, right? In Twilight Princess, just phase through a wall by opening opening a chest. Yeah. I think I've seen that the most. In his grief, the prince placed the princess in this room. He hoped that someday she would come back to life. So that this tragedy would never be forgotten, he ordered that every female child born into the royal household shall be given the name Zelda. From the stand next to the altar where Princess Zelda lay in a deep sleep, Impa took 6 crystals and a scroll with the same crest and handed them to Link. This is not... Hold on, okay. That was not supposed to be written that voice, it's just more of a... Oh, right. From the stand next to the altar where Princess Zelda lay in a deep sleep, Impa took 6 crystals and a scroll with the same crest and handed them to Link. For generations, my family has been handed down these things which have been set aside for a time when a great king will come. They are written in an ancient script that no one can read now. Okay, we can't see the scroll. It's English. But you who have the crest may be able to read it. It is said that the key to uniting the Triforce is hidden there. Now it is time for you to read it. Thank you for the water. You can't even get Midna to stay. Can you? I don't think you can. She always leaves, right? You can't chase after her? Link glanced at the scroll half in doubt. Well, what do you know? Although he had never seen the letters before, he found that he could read them as if they were talking to him. This was written on the scroll. You who will control the Triforce of the future. I shall hand down to you the secrets of the Triforce. There are 3 kinds of Triforce: power, wisdom, and courage. When these 3 are brought together, the Triforce will show its maximum power. Of the 3, I've left power and wisdom in the kingdom. But the Triforce courage I have hidden for a reason. Not everybody can use the Triforce. It requires a strong character with no evil thoughts, but an inborn special quality is also necessary. Unfortunately, I have not found such a person during my lifetime. You can chase after her in your dreams. Are you gonna go to sleep after this stream? Dream of Midna. Therefore, I've decided to cast a spell on all of Hyrule. A crest will appear on a young man with that character who has been brought up correctly, has gained many kinds of experiences, and has reached a certain age. But what will happen if someone else uses the Triforce before then? If it's misused, it will produce many evils. I'll be sleep better. The Triforce of Courage is hidden in the Great Palace in the Valley of Death on the largest island of Hyrule. However, to enter there, you must first fight the Guardians and undo the binding force. When you have defeated the Guardians, which I made to prevent enemies from invading the 6 palaces of Hyrule, Set a crystal in the forehead of the statue you find. When you have set crystals in all the statues in the 6 palaces, the binding force placed on the Valley of Death will be removed and you will be able to enter the Great Palace. There, you must fight the last Guardian. And you can obtain the Triforce only by defeating that Guardian. There's nothing to fear. You are the one to get the Triforce. You are the beacon of hope for Hyrule. Huh. That's a neat Dullahan. I'm looking at the art. Okay. I don't want to think about it, Delson. I don't want to think about that. Oh, oops. I think I accidentally turned something off. There we go. I stopped breathing. Impa implored Link, who raised his head slowly after reading the scroll. The magic spell cast upon Princess Zelda will be sure to be broken if the Triforce is used. Please, Link, unite the Triforce and save the princess, and bring peace back to Hyrule. Link nodded silently in approval and left the room after taking a long glance at the altar. Then, with a magical sword in his left hand and a magical shield in his right, he set off alone on his long travels. At that time, Ganon's underlings were calling up new allies from the underworlds and were beginning to work devilishly towards the revival of Ganon. He's left-handed! He's left-handed even here. I'm happy. I'm happy. I didn't think that it would be so long, but I guess the text is rather big, and there's a lot of images. This is made for kids, right? This is a kids game. Left-handed till we. I mean, the Twilight Princess on the GameCube. Wait, no, Twilight Princess on the Wii was right-handed. Because I remember hearing about that, and like, we can't switch? We can't switch. Please, could we switch? Yeah. I don't remember if there was a reason why he's left-handed, if it's just why the stylistic choice. I just now realized that there's text showing up on here, like in the background. There are 6 palaces hidden in Hyrule. Link must gain experience by fighting Ganon's underlings, then get information while visiting towns here and there. And after defeating the guardians of the palaces of Death Valley, he must obtain the Triforce of Courage. That is Link's mission. Yeah, but I'm left-handed. Why couldn't it have been a Switch? Why couldn't they have considered handedness in their design of the game? Actually, now I think about it, I can't remember if you. I'm saying this as if I don't have a Wii currently hooked up. I could just see when it comes to like Wii bowling and stuff like that. Can you set it to be left-handed, or is it always right-handed? I guess flipping the game would be too much effort, because I guess some things are probably a lot harder if you're left-handed or right-handed because of angles, maybe? Based on your me. I guess, could you? I'll have to see. Flip the Wiimote upside down. Just twist your wrist constantly. There's nothing wrong with twisting your wrist constantly. Naruto Town, Tantari Desert, North Castle, Router Town, Parappa Desert, Mido Town, Midoro Swamp, King's Tomb, Haruge Swamp, Saria Town, Death Mountain area. I'll just become right-handed. Maybe I can learn if I ever play that. Okay, make a new link. Actually, just make a new link. No, Jay, I didn't mean it that way. I'm never going to. No, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, that's impossible. That's impossible. How do you guys, man? How do you guys do it with Computer desks. Okay, if you have a drink on your table, do you put it on your left side or do you put it on your right side? Do you grab it with your left or right hands? The drink on your table. You have a drink on your table, right? Just thinking, you have it on your right. So, isn't there like the threat of it getting hit with your mouse or something? It's so much more convenient on the left. Very far away. Aha, you have so much space. You have an L desk? Which way does the L go? Does the L go on the right or the left? Thank you for giving me your personal information. A keyboard tray? But do you put your mouse on the keyboard tray? I haven't seen a keyboard tray in ages. Actually, that's not true. When I was getting my desk, I was looking at that as an option potentially at the IKEA, but... I don't want to hold up the tabletop. Left. I'm thinking about how that would be, and it's sort of oh, that would cut me off so much. If your game ends while you are in the last palace and you select continue, your game continues from the entrance to that palace, otherwise you start from the beginning. Interesting. The battery is used to retain the player's data for 5 years. However, depending on the condition under which the game pack is kept, such as exposure, high temperatures, and stuff, the life of the battery pack might be shortened. Huh. So is this just saying, like, the battery is only gonna last, like, 5 years? Huh. This battery... I don't know how old this battery is, but it's old. It's more than 5 years old. But it remembered that I put data in it yesterday, so it's fine. Okay, so we start in North Castle. When I have no more lives left, that's the end of me. We start with 3 lives? Yeah, okay, he's even holding up 3 fingers. 3 lives. Okay. He must treasure each and every life as he fights. Okay, status. So we have attack level, magic level, life level, present experience points. We get experience points? Magic points remaining. Life points remaining. Number of lives remaining. Items, links, possesses. Right! But I'm- oh yeah. Thank you. On like multiple fronts. Zelda II. Did this actually update as I expected it to? Did I set it up correctly? I think I did. Let's see. I have 3 projectors up. I should not do that. Yeah! But it's covering up my screams. Who would have thought? What is Fishman thing? I kind of wanted to see, like, what is Fishman at the same time. I don't... Give me a second. I want to see what Fishman is. Oh! Okay, that's what Fishman is. You guys shared your personal data, so I'll show you what my file named Fishman is in a second. Once I adjust this. This is my Fishman file. Congrats, you get to see what the desk looks like. You get to see what the desk looks like. I'm sharing my personal information with you. It doesn't look like this anymore. And this is why it gets his own seat. This is why it gets his own seat. It's too big. This is one of the cats. 2 cats on screen at the same time. I honestly... I don't know why I named the file Fishman. Yeah, he's huge. He's really cute. Every user that desk and chair. Good luck! Good luck! It's like one of the more popular combinations on like What is the name of the frickin' subreddit? The one about like your war machines or whatever. What do they call it? War station? That's not war stations. There's a word for that. You guys know what I'm talking about. Battle stations, yeah. It's one of the more popular battle stations. Unironically, if you just look at like IKEA, butcher block, computer desk, you're gonna see a whole bunch of variations. I just stole the idea. Also the chair. Actually, wait, I forgot what the name of it is. It's one of the more popular ones. Hold on. No, I need to look at it again. Yeah, it's one of the more popular ones. What is the name of it? Popular gamer chair. Hold on. I forgot that I'm still in this. Give me a second. What is the name of that? It's a Herman Miller, I think. It's a Herman Miller. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Yeah, Aaron. It's one of those. Herman Miller, hardly knew her. Yeah. It's really good. I'm very glad I upgraded from what I previously had to this. It was worth the money. Where points remaining shows how many of those powers can be used later. Points remaining. So right, wait, hold on. I can just look at it this way. I don't. Maybe it makes more sense when you actually open up the, you know what, I'm gonna open up the game real quick. We're gonna open up the game really quickly, because otherwise I don't quite fully understand. So I'm gonna put my other games back. Hold on. I have a stand to slot them into. So they should keep them safe. Okay. How does this work? Ah! Oh, okay. It's this kind of game. Can we just leave? We can just leave. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Let me also do something else. Realizing I want to see how the styling of the screen. Okay, it doesn't look so bad. What? Die already. Do we have to like jump on it? How do we get it? Just like that? Right, there was something, there's a map in here about like what to do or where to go. Oh, there's a lot more in here. Oh god, there's a lot more in the, okay, hold on. I'm bringing this up because I thought like, oh, it'll make more sense in here, but I didn't see any of this stuff really. Just have my bottles. My cat's got they got little cat toys that are basically just finger traps. Except they're plastic now, the finger traps. So they actually, it's really hard to get your fingers stuck in them. Unless you put your finger in all the way and then it gets stuck. I don't want to get my finger stuck in a bottle. Okay. So, the clean air of Hyrule. You can see the figure of Link as he advances east. Okay. You can play the flute. You can use the hammer. But if you don't, you can't do anything if you don't have stuff in hands. I'm a little afraid that if I just... No, okay. As soon as I did that, enemies appeared on screen. Hold on. Just like this. So we're gonna hold off on that. Okay, we have roads and plains and forests and seas and rivers and desert and swamp and mountain and graveyard and barge bridge. Okay. So we will encounter Ganon's underlings. You stray from the... Oh, when you stray from the road, you're more likely to hit a monster, I guess? Maybe? Enemies will have... Weak enemies are the globs, and the strong enemies are the blobs. Other blobs. There's like little slime guys, and then there's like bigger humanoid shaped guys. Okay. So you have the fight screen. The basics of fighting are to inflict damage with the sword and fend off attacks with the shield. Move skillfully, watching the size of the enemy and the height from which he attacks. When Link is in stances at the right, you can fend off attacks with a certain height. When the attack comes from a height of X, he'll be injured. If a swordsman teaches him the art of sword fighting, he'll be able to jump and thrust up and down. Neat. So we have to find a swordsperson. It's important not to panic. That's like a quarter of all I do. Beating the enemy and getting experience value. Okay. 2 points for slime, 3 points for spiders, 20 points for orcs. Okay. Do not be misled by points alone. When you reach the next point at the upper right of the fight screen, you can raise the level of the one element of the three that has reached that point. The select menu, such as the one at the right, will be displayed on the fight screen. Move the arrow using the crossbow at the element. Okay, it's a raise. So you raise different stats. You can make Link stronger using the 3 elements. You can go up to level 8. There's attack, magic, and life. Link recovers when you raise magic and life points, but you must find containers somewhere to raise the maximum point values. Oh, the graphics are cute. Okay. Flatlands with no obstacles. Fighting and escaping are both easy. You can move any which way you like. There's Bot, Ache, Geldrarm, Goria, Louder, Moblin, Malblin, Dealer, and Moby, Octorok, Daira, Moa. If Link is defeated, Ganon will return. Oh, I've been Zunin. If Link loses all the lives he's been given without putting up a good fight, Ganon will return, and that's the end of the game. If that happens, the points return to 0 and you must start from the castle again. Oh! Okay. Don't be too hasty. Raise your levels. If Ganon returns, Hyrule will fall further and further into ruin. You have to act carefully to prevent that. If you think that you're absolutely no match for an enemy, try to raise your levels. We know how you feel. You want to go quickly to your goals, the palaces, and the lands you haven't been before. But hold back. Take it in your stride. It's the Dark Souls of Zelda. Really? Run off attacks by knowing your enemy. Even still, you have to fight enemies a little stronger, or your adventure will not progress. Strong enemies not only hurl themselves, but they use a variety of objects to attack. Use a shield to fend them off and attack when there's an opening. The road to winning is knowing how the enemy moves. Watch out for things that can't be fended off. I forgot that you can actually discreetly save in this game. Chain hammers, axes, clubs, and fireballs. Magic should only be used when you need it. While continuing his adventure, Link can pick up and arm himself with various magic. Magic can be used only with the points that Link has, but go ahead and use it if you think the enemy is too strong. Link the jazz hands for the magic. A fairy recovers life. Sometimes a fairy appears along with the enemy. Link recovers his life when he touches the fairy. Fairies live in all sorts of places. Try another day if things don't go your way. When things aren't going your way, don't take it to heart. After the game is over, end the game by selecting save. Your possessions and level will be recorded for future play. Arriving at the town near the castle. If you walk along the road, you'll finally see a town. If I ask the people of the town, they might tell me about the palaces, thought Lincoln. He decided to drop in the town. In the row upon row of houses in the town, people look busy, coming and going here and there. However, they are all hoping for peace in Hyrule. There are swordsmen in some of the towns. I don't want to go touch... Well, I mean, I am going to go touch grass after we finish this brief section. I was looking for the map. I didn't want to read the entire rule book. There's swordsmen hidden in some towns. You can pick up important hints from the conversations with the townsfolk. Hit B to talk to people. Look at all these different types of people. And you can also search by pressing B as well. You also see some people who will invite Link inside. We can go inside houses! Enter the house by pressing on top of the cross button when the door is open. So even in the house, you can speak to the person and look for things. You can ransack people's houses in this version of the game. Is that where it comes from? Take care not to be shut out by mistiming this operation. And also sometimes people just leave their doors open, so feel free to go inside. Let's check if you've been taught magic. There are people in town who would like to teach you magic. Depending on the kind of magic, there are also times when they will not teach you if you have not got enough magic point containers or satisfied certain conditions. You'll be able to learn at least one magic trick per town. A long rest. I take it. A long rest. Wait, no, but he's 14. Never mind. You can select magic by pressing the select button when in a fight scene or in town. You must select a type of magic on the subscreen before you use it. Entering the palace. Find an item at a palace, place a crystal in the statue, and leave. The palace changes stone. Don't forget to take the key. He's 16 in this game? No, he's not. Wasn't he like 14? Hold on. He was 14. I swear. Unless you're... No, you're right, he's 16. That's not any... That's not better enough. That's not better enough. He's also 8 bits, so... Whose emote is that? Oh, it's Twitch Plays Pokemon, okay. Inside the palace is full of enemies. Don't go in without having gotten at least a little bit of magic. Mistranslations in the game itself, or in the rule book, or in the book here. Oh, they have a map for the first palace. Great Palace, and here's the first one, the first map. I was gonna look at that real quick. This is the magic Link will learn. Jump is magic. Oh, increases jumping power. Making fairies, spells, items that open the road to the Triforce, controller operations, and that's it. Okay. In the game. Okay. I will be relying on you guys. If any of you remember any of these things, I hope that you will, because I certainly won't know. Oop. Wait. Okay. There's a town. I go over here. Yeah. I won't have the experience for it. Can I? We can't. I think for things where like the game is obvious, I will beg. I will beg. Oh, do I have to wait for all the typing to happen? If all else fails, use fire. Thank you. Please let me help you. Come inside. Okay. I can restore your life. Is there anything else over here? There's more. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. Hello, young fellow. That's it. What about this lady? Find the heart in southern Parappa. Hold on. Talk with my father before you leave town. Every time I see Parappa, I think Parappa. How can I tell where your father is? Is he here? Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. I can see why you guys confused it for Castlevania 2, simply because the text reminds me of that. Parappa, it's double P. Well, like 3 Ps. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. In Parappa, use this magic to survive. Okay. I can't learn it, I don't think. I actually got it. This town is never ending. Wait, find what? Finds? Find the heart in southern Parappa. Right, okay. Same lady. Oh, it's a kid. Get Cancel in Parappa Palace. Go west. Okay, hold on. Cancel in Parappa Palace. Go west. Okay. There's something else over here, is there? Oh, just wall. Welcome to Rauru. Oops. So we can't... We can't leave this area until we do some stuff. Oop, that's my bad. Okay. This is not just level grinding though, is it? When things like that happen and there's no enemies, what am I supposed to do? We're going to Ruto Town next. I'm totally not gonna play the game, she says as she's playing the game. We're gonna play it next week, she says. Hello, young fellow. Hammer. Oh, no! Hammer. Spectacle, rock, death, mountain. What does that mean? Hold on. Hammer. Spectacle, rock, death, mountain. Right. Oh, I didn't want to attack. Write it down, write it down. Please, let me help you. Yeah, we're going inside for free health. I kind of forgot that he had boots on, so it's just like, wait, why are his pants down? Stop and rest here. Old lady is also going to give us some milk and cookies. I can give you magic. Come back anytime. I'm here now, though. Hello. That's it. Fine. Wait, no! I wanted to go back in here. Have you guys got anything about this one? What does this mean? His name is Error. Is that, like, not even... This is... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Come back. Goria of Tantari stole our trophy. Okay, that seems important. Goria of Tantari stole our trophy. Can we go in the house? We can't. Hello, ma'am. Use keys and use keys in palaces. They are found in. I feel like that might actually be a trap in a weird way. Bagu bug. Do not go south without a candle. Okay. That's it. That's all you have to say about this lady. Another hello lady. Ma'am? Hello, young fellow. No, I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to hit you either. I wanted to read the sign. Okay, I guess I can't. There's a cave down here, but I feel like I am not in any sort of condition to, like, do anything with it. Am I? Whoa! Okay, I'm not going to do this. This is bad. Oh, wow. I guess I said don't go south without a candle. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't actually put two and two together. Nothing saved! You're right, I didn't save. I haven't saved. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Where are the enemies? There's just like all these things. No, I have not done a single palace. I'm just starting out, Clay. Babies first. Zelda II. What happens to my, like, arrows? I had arrows or something before. Fairies are fine, right? Fairies are great. Need full life. Oh, okay, that explains a bit. I just wanted... So, is it gonna be this? There's gonna be a lot of this. Okay, you have to stand real close. When? It's kind of a... I haven't hit any sort of next point. So I feel like I should probably have at least one of those. Well, so I should try and advance, huh? Oh, I see, because we're at 30 out of, like, 50. Okay. I have chat here to help me. And you guys are experts at all sorts of video games, right? Okay, here we go. Oh. There's nothing. Give me a bigger monster. So can I just stay here and farm them? They give you nothing? Seriously? Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's kind of, I should have been paying more attention. Oh! Now I can do it. But I only have 50. What is? Totally not a threat. Okay. Can I just cancel and, like, sit on it until I hit 200? Is this what I'm gonna be doing with the rest of my time? Okay, we'll cancel for now, so we can hit for we can do attack. We'll save up for attack. I was hoping for big monster, big monster, big monster. Oh, come on. Okay, there's no reason to farm, so what should I do? Because I feel like this is... I can't see. Oop. Consult the guide. What guide? What? Come here, fairy. Okay, fine. Here's another cave. But again, it's so dark. There's a key I can use to shields. There's a key I can use to shields. There's a thing in the guide all about it. I wasn't really paying it. I paid attention a little bit, but not a huge amount. How do we get the cancel? How do we get the cancel, I wonder? Is this a critter? I'm gonna die here. We're gonna go to town. I'm gonna loot. Oh, actually, I didn't loot anyone's stuff. Okay, you're gonna let me in, right? No. There's some nice lady who was like, hey, come in. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did look at people's homes. I didn't, like, do any... Wait, it's like B or something in certain areas? I didn't get any hints like that, I don't think. I got... Find the house... Find the heart in South Parappa. Get Kendall in Parappa Palace. Go west. So we have to go through a specific cave. I have platformer failure. And I believe... Hold on. Frick. Okay. The Legend of Zelda. There we go. I need to add that shortcut too. I have played through... Last summer I played through the original Zelda. I still have that save. I do see how to get to the first palace in Parappa Desert. It's right here. But I'm looking at it like, oh, I have to go through that cave without a candle? Also, I forgot how to save. Oh! I forgot how to save. We're gonna die. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here! I'm back. I just want to jump over him! I just wanna, I didn't see anything about that in the... Here, hold on, I guess I have to actually read the... I have to read. Is there a way to get more lives? There probably is, right? There's gotta be. Okay. Gotta level up for more. Frick. Okay. How save? How save? I was like, I don't need to know how to save. It's easy. I don't. I need to check the rooms. New link. How do you save? After the game is over, end the game by selecting save. So I guess, yeah, you die. Oh, wow. So I can't actually... I have to lose all my... Oh, okay. So I can't save. No, it does not have auto... This is an NES game. It doesn't work that way. We'll see how far I get. It's behind me, whatever it is. There's nothing. We're gonna die! Two controllers? They don't give any help. They don't give me anything? These are worthless! Oh, there was a palace! There was a palace thing. Hold on. There was something about the palace. There was a palace map. It's kind of I should look at that. I'm not gonna play the game, she says. Okay. There's Iron Knuckles, Muse, Slimes. Okay, this is a dead end. Or something. Over here is a dead end. Oh, they don't move. Oh. Okay. We're just, you know... Oh, they do move! They do move! I can't jump that high. I can't jump that high! There's a key and I can't reach it! How do you... Okay, thank you. How do you get rid of them if you can't stab them? How do you get rid of them if you can't stab them? Little leggies. Okay. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for I should have... You know, I read it, but I didn't absorb it. I was only trying to fight them on their level. I need to look at... I know there's only like 4 buttons, okay? But it's just more of a controls. No. I don't think I have any healing. I don't think I have any healing. Best I can do is... Well... None of the above. Okay, we need that key anyway. That was really lucky. You can't jump that high yet. I'm looking at the map. There's an elevate. Sweet! You're moving away! I'm not allowed to move away. Okay. We get to save! This is... We get to save. I'm free. I'm free for now, but we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. I will try to look up more. I will read the manual a bit more thoroughly. I'll read the manual more thoroughly. I will try and learn how to shield. I'll try and learn how to shield. Okay. What do you mean, oh no? Thank you for the water. Okay. Okay. Let me lower this cat a little bit. I was gonna say I don't have a schedule for the next week, and the answer that's a lie. It's kind of a lie. The schedule I have is that's why I don't move the cat. That's why I don't move the cat. The hand does not move with the cat. I feel like I should program that in. I should program that in. Ho ho. Okay. So Okami on Wednesday. Debut of the new outfit on Friday. And let me check what days of the week things are. Okay. Next Sunday, we should be returning to this. We should be returning to Legend of Zelda 2. No, it's Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. That's the title, right? Sorry, I cannot help you. I know nothing. And XY fat cat. I have to grab the information about the cat head, though. And also, like, scaling and stuff. Oh my god. You know what the effort took? Someone had to do logarithmic calculation stuff to do the water spray for me. Neck pets. I would say don't you sometimes want chin scritches, and then it's kind of, oh, that's actually the wrong way, huh? Actually, when I think about it, I guess, yeah. I guess I do it that way to the cats, too. It's like a charm. Yeah. Funny how that happens. Okay. Funny how it happened. Green person with green lucky charm. Where are we going? Where are we going? Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv says we're streaming. Normally I don't have like, oh wow, that's really low. Normally I'm not playing retro games on a Sunday. So I'm not super used to like looking for someone to raid who is doing retro games better than a rabbit's foot. A rabbit's foot dangling, that all I can think of for that is, you know, the outfits that have like the drooping. Okay, I know I have the drooping charm, but like imagine the length that the rabbit leg would go. Imagine the length of the rabbit leg would go. Okay, let's see. Yeah. It's a dangling charm. I've got the dangling jewel underneath the clover. But a rabbit's foot would go farther than that. I'm thinking of the crosses that... There's a style of outfit where you'll have a cross dangling off of a necklace, but the cross is going... That chain is real long. Not very chaste. Okay. Actually, same category. Wait. Oh, I guess people aren't in the... Oh, that's why. They're not in the retro category. That's why. That's why. Okay. This person has been up for about an hour. It's kind of I haven't rated them in a little bit, right? I'm thinking... Wait. No, Okay, I rated this person, not the other. I'm sorry. Sometimes the names are a little confusing. We are going to be rating Reina Chu. She's playing Mega Man. I think she's playing like the first Mega Man. That was one of the games I was considering, so I think that's appropriate. It's an NES game, right? It's NES to NES. NES to NES communication. You knew it. Once I started like, wait, name? Which one? I didn't rate this one. I did rate the other one. The OG Mega Man. I could have brought that out. I think that's around somewhere, but I was told Mega Man 2 was a better one to start out with. Runa rating. Right. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Generic, for stopping by. Richard Train. Yeah, Richard Train 2 too. This is also good. Any which way. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for giving me tips on the games. And thank you for reading the rules on the games too when I don't make time to. And thank you for the help with Zelda. I'm gonna need to study that one too. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Reina Chu and Mega Man. Good night.